Так, анонсик сделан. Можно продолжать. Замечательно. Музыка. Так, что у меня автосейв последний? Автосейв. Какая там разница минута? Думаю, ничего не изменилось. Я просто продолжить нажму. Так, у меня есть денежки. Время 9 вечера. Надо вспоминать, чем мы занимались. Удостоверение. О, надо к тете сходить. Блин, труп надо снять. Как снять труп? Пойдите. Пойду перепроверю труп. Что там надо сделать? Главное, голову не оторвать. Так, а до уровня у меня сколько? Не-не-не-не-не. Где мой уровень? 20 опыта. О, может сейчас дадут. Может и труп успеем все-таки снять на второй день. Надо пока убыл вообще не будет страшным образом.
You're back? Good. What can I help with the man who was killed? I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's staleness. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Идет двойную игру.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Strawberries. Почему резня пахнет клубникой?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershaw West.
Since you're sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rep. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Odinese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant. He was taken out behind the whirling in racks, and nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent...
What is the nature of these so-called investigations?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell. If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Это эмоциональная
This in turn will
дилемма.
force the Union to respond.
Задачка поезда, где, ну, типа, рубильником выбираешь, куда поезд поедет.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the city. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may, or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenie, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, what...
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hospital. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightst idea. As I said, it's a route, not much. Their public resume is relatively good. As far they boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Jesus, the Seminese Islands. I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective. Yes.
Feels like there's a good response here, but you're not coming up with one.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, if you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. If you mean, did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything...
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which.
What else? Nationality?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese. Or, in a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the Indian.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you...
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly.
You should show those meatheads exactly how savage you really are.
Did you miss the part about ceramic art?
That is a bad idea. One I won't be a party to.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe,
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant.
your concern may be appearances.
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully,
They don't report their progress to...
not on this matter. I'm afraid it's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute,
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no...
her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz
Pretto
Canal,
Grande.
an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Revachol, those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. His platoon members? The other contract.
Challenge accepted. I say do it.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Так. Надо с пацаном поговорить. С пацаном поговорить, надо эмпатию вкачать. Блин, он, наверное, уже свалил, да? Блять, я как всегда ничего не успел. Весь день мотался по ерунде всякой, уже 9 вечера. О, пацан здесь. Так, кайф.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Эмпатия.
Kuno doesn't.
Эмпатия. Так.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you! What's whispering about?
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Let's whisper big.
This is it. You've got it. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost it. Just don't mess up again.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us again.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
Да ёб твою мать.
That's it. You let him off the line. That
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno!
a chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevard south, lashing you. But you were too pushy last time. Just look. While Kuno has no... She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, and then there's the fact that she's a girl. All in all, Kuno respects man. Kuno is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you. But she came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Also, and then there's the fact, all in all,
Fuck you whispering about?
he's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got it. But be careful.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of air people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Ебанутого
Some
народа.
things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cap it. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just... Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the... I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes up. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. See, it's Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protected her. You fuck with C.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her.
Блядь, это
Sneak up
жестко.
on you later.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes.
All right, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno,
Don't look him up with shit, Kuno!
see, relax. He respects Kuno. Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's the problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. Like half. A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G?
you can barely see it because there's.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Солгать, тебе нужны спины.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way down to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time, that's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have it.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Did you know I don't like bad-headed cops? Almost no one in the RCM does.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Так, стой. Спросите Куну остальные части брони. Ну-ка, блядь.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Look at that fuck does
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
the fuck? A mug in the trap? Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going.
Can't eat!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's got...
The kid may have something there.
Kuno doesn't know who...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno!
Yeah? Get your bacon shit up. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit the fuck about it.
О,
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
гормон роста.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to... Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the moustache union fuck. The jolly... Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or something?
He means Manana, the late striker at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can.
Fuck are you talking about? What is the...
He says you're stupid, Kuno! I want to make you stupid again!
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Gonna fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Your testing...
Get lost!
Так, нужны ли мне эти охуенные штаны?
Kuno doesn't...
Лучше пока сбережем денежки. Так, это мы нормально придумали. Квартира 12. Поебашили. Блядь, здесь прохода нет.
Can't believe
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward. This kid is way. Her knuckles have turned white, holding on to.
Так, у меня что-нибудь на силу есть? Блять, авторитет -4. Ужас. А, зато сейчас это разъебем там. Выгляжу как клоун. Блять, забыл с трупом взаимодействовать. Так, а где квартира 12?
A shabby door hangs oddly
What
on its
a nice.
hinges. Secured to the door from your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. snip. The cutter goes through them like, don't let the quiet fool you.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's end.
Вот и чё? Нет.
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towel. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath it. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand. Your hand touches the greasy duvet, covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock. A groan rises from the man's throat. Dry. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. And then it dawns upon you. Pigs. He says.
Замечательно.
He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limply.
At least he got to say his piece. Well, Judge,
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
no, it really doesn't. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug eyes. His half-open eyes giving the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelid. Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but they don't do charity for people.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
И чё? А, нужно спиды забрать. Так, надо снять на авторитет фигню. А обувь какая-нибудь другая есть? У нас, сука, нет. Ладно, ехаем дальше. Так, где спиды-то?
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a score. It's right there, baby. You pocket the bottle as if it were. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here.
Погнали.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect. You raise the Preptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. your little art pack. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
I'm not your mother. I don't care.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, to this. You kidding? There are downsides to not being spring. Everything is clear.
Yeah. Так, как мне пройти-то лучше? Он и здесь еще. Ёб твою мать. Дайте обходить эту мразь. Что-то есть.
This orange machine is you slip your fingers. No. If you want to try again. The bear's eyes are still. Only the red cable is plugged in an electric sizzle. The room is. The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melts. A friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla.
Good question, I know. At least it's not...
The fridge sits.
Так, стоп. Подождите, у меня в записке что-то было. С холодильника.
The note is written with a blue.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure the child would love to get his hands on the filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it.
Someone has. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home.
Так, окей.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His these dark brown hair. The corpse looks. As you narrow only the lower extremity, the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
Внутренняя империя.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it, that's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Kuno's... Yeah,
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm.
Yeah, how are you still standing, pig? What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster.
Fuck right, Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad.
Stop saying all this sad shit.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collect.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's like...
Don't change your name into that.
Fuck right there where? Fucking 3 years or some shit? Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right, it's a shithole. Kuno's gonna...
Yeah, and it's too, Kuno.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb. Yeah, yeah, whatever. The fuck about it. You're testing...
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't...
What do you see? I don't know. They're about the same side. Not the same. No. These prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Interesting.
Oh, this one's easy.
With a piece of sandpaper, which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the old soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should start with Titus Hardy. See what he's got to say on the matter.
Блять, а как боевой дух поднять? У него синенький цвет. Только. У меня аж 2 очка навыков есть. Блять, эти ёбки съебались. О, где пакет? А, нельзя этот пакет забрать. Ёо.
Can I help you? How strange. I said they'd be trash collectors.
Ah,
On Clinton's.
thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I... Yes.
Так, что теперь делать-то? Я могу, что могу сделать ночью? Аномофон купить. Ну, пойдем сходим к этому уёбку.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Don't be vulgar. Mr. Claire also. To serve, of course, above all. Rap. Falcon, I am not surprised you enjoy it so much.
Meshuggah stoically looks.
Rassi,
Welcome to Revachol.
true.
That is a noble credit.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. Racist.
Welcome.
True. Your silence betrays your...
I think this racist is better than the...
That is understandable.
These cops are just jealous.
Подожди. Да блин, он тоже съебался. Слишком короткие дни. Ладно, погнали спать. Так, может я какие-то проверки могу пройти? О, давай энциклопедию прочтем. Нет? А, во!
Yes? What about me? Good.
An old monument stands in the middle of
Да
the
иди нахуй.
Ask yourself, the less you know. Yes? Yes? The compact, there's no fixing this one. Best find a new player. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know. It's too late. Like an image on... The bed is still cold. The bed is still cold.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming. You're not cooperative. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel it.
And there's a lot of it. Ever present in your every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
Now you've gone off the rails, baby. Now you're stuck. You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at how many promises have you kept lately.
Women. It's the women. Look out for the women. They're both...
Жестко.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Да как закинуться-то, блин? Сначала открою.
rusted control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. The water lock starts moving.
Да, прикольный мост.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor. The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
A discount?
A man like that in a neighborhood like this. Careful, you can only do this once.
No, not really. I expect momentous change at any moment, but it seems fine. For
Success.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play.
The porterial is just you push. Command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room nice. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porterial. The tape.
A village on the Samara Peninsula, in South Saffron. Who knows? Corty could be short for Cortonal, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Yes, it was just locker room talk. End of recording. I think we've got a few more questions for classes, don't you? This seems to...
А, квест на эти треники. Так, ладно. Мафон я купил. Так, у меня еще какая-то запись была. О. Так, закинулся. Так, боевой дух. А, только на 60 минут. Ёкарный баба. Ну тогда он того не стоит.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clump into them.
Так, стой.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes St. Baptiste Pharmaceutical.
Не, нормально сохранение сделать. Так, мы идем к этому ублюдку теперь.
Hola, wandering man. A little to get me into trouble. To seek
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the piece. So I went to this boy. He said he'd make me his bridge. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right. I learned that people don't want to talk
What
about
else?
this. Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about it. I did.
Nice and balanced.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not trying.
Mr. Dubois, I hear them now. What can Everard Clare do for you today?
You might have noticed that
Oh my! Don't...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there, but of course, all joking aside, Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's... Ah, yes, your side investigation...
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry, just like I know you'll... By all means, Harry.
Вечно здесь не туда бегу. Так. Как там этот чел, которого мне поймать надо? А, блядь, головомек. Господи. У ублюдка еще о чем-то просить. Капец мне здоровья.
The unpromising, so it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him.
You're so numb.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to...
This is an uncomfortable result of not taking any...
Listen to your little friend. Fine. Goodbye. Return to your degeneracy. Hey, see that they stay here the whole time.
The woman's gaze.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there.
Look at you! RCM Rent-A-Cops! Guard...
Spoken by a mercenary, pretending to be a worker.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across the man. Turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down, congratulations. And what you had to do was to become a...
Так, ну пойдем труп посмотрим. Коль файнали мы сняли его, блин, на третий день. Но кубы, конечно, ебут. Страшным образом. Тут там Куна еще ржал, надо с ним поговорить. Вообще с Куна еще по поводу этого надо поговорить. Италии.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up!
By the way, Kip is a racial slur.
Stop choking, Kuno!
Kuno's not fucking joking. Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying Kip forever now.
You really fucked me.
Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You're your fuck. Shoot that shit at Kuno, pig oh no. Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fuck. So? Fuck. Okay.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like...
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fuck
You got fucked. You got fucked,
remember
bitch.
this after this shit. You.
Yeah, real interested.
The fuck about it. Your test.
Get lost!
The fuck do you want? Good call? Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't.
Так, здесь вроде все, да? Классье позже. Так, а где тело-то, ёпта? А, во.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle you are. You're still
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turned into some sort of mega puzzle.
Come on, officer. You know what it... Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things. Why? That's right. I thought we decided...
Damn it. This is the dead man stares in silence. Above those, an 11 field info form.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to you.
KK57. Next. We've heard the nom de guerre. Lele. What's next? Anne. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook. Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine.
Mondial. Subgroup.
The pudgy mess looks neither mondial.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male.
We're still going with March. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
KK 57 0503 0.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacitated.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes.
The disappointment is palpable. The
rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1...
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's act...
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern above.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark, there's brilliant time in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Нормальная движуха.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's...
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with ligature mark. Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from...
Always good to think ahead. Now we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See? My big...
No, he ain't. You pig's a boring fuck.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is...
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Chest is intact. Normal contour.
No! It's gonna...
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
The dead man's penis is average-sized. Congested from the... You should touch it. Doesn't feel like anything.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I've got to say.
Your pig's pretty sick.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of it. Last item, hands.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with decaying liquid.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from... I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honey. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. Central nervous system. I have nothing.
You don't even have a...
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not...
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. Smell erupts from the mouth. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the...
Yeah, jack that fucker!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system, respiratory system.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's human there. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You manage to suppress the contractions, trying mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything.
Brimming with cocaine.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition. I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck him?
Now, injuries. Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury. So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Maximum velocity,
Has
fucker.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest. The corpse
Oh.
lays slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings.
All right.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling. I see hemorrhaging on the skin.
Below the note, 2 customary box. Think for a moment. What was that about no chlorine around the neck? You'd be chlorine for your life. He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. I need a copy of that autopsy form for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
I'm gone. What do you mean? It's the power of you mad. Go ahead. Into in the past. Way out. Because you're a copperoon. Coming right up. Copperoony Rooney. Because you have loved it, me in Provocopo. It was love all along. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead. Cop. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. I am all you have. Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. You sure wriggled out of that one? Cop, do I remind? Sure I do. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself.
Your arms reach out and your
Получилось.
eyes close, as if by their own. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips, like a...
Ah.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to a vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your... You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is
Wow.
almost vanished. No larger than 0.4. Kuno nods, too. He takes a step. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What a funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like lieutenant answers,
Fucking cavity, see?
quivering with... Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the all the muscles in your body harden. Time to... Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex, sharp serrated material. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush. You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal.
My pig's fucking got it!
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood.
Fucking beautiful!
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag.
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does opinion? Fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. Dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not Martin? There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected to hide something. The real killer? Yes. We should take a trip.
This little thing could reveal much about...
That's for us to find out. Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the whirling rags should... We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen. Work on the case. Tend to personal matter. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective. All right.
There go those beautiful... Oh.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the...
Блять, надо закурить. После такого дерьма вообще. Так.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow. You seem stable and in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a part. No, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches the suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of a yes, nurses. Why not?
Why, yes. Yes, I am a male nurse. How could you tell? Oh, I wish I could.
You can sometimes be a real asshole, you know that?
Watch out for yourself.
That voice. So.
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say.
The woman in
I would really prefer not.
a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? Do you know? Okay, fine. Let's talk. What, precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into an... I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for you.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses.
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you.
Блин. Ну это туповато, конечно.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
Так, ванну я сейчас не могу принять, да?
This is not the cleanest bar. That soap scum smell. The bathtub slowly fills. The water is only lukewarm. But still, now you are alone. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensation. Your fingers grow pale, and what are you doing? You see the corpse. You can then houses along, and the waterline recedes as you stand. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Болторез. Вызывала.
a mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Да.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly made,
Сегодня кубы вообще не
but you just
подводят.
might be able to twist its part. You handle the chain cutter. Told you that you needed those chains. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to.
О,
Still not happening. It won't come
а
off.
потом. Да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Так, что? Мы в этой зоне закончили. Идем во вторую часть. А, не, нужно с этим ублюдком поговорить еще. Точняк.
It's you again. What is it? A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious. Well, there are so many.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow! He's got it in a...
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think I get shot in the head.
It is possible to live with an injury like that. Makes you touched? No. You'd remember that. You've been shot at.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his...
Before? After? During? This is
Never been.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Smart boy. Yeah. Bye bye.
Wouldn't want to beat him his grandma.
Nervous sniggering.
Let them come.
You heard the man. Yeah. I will.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident.
Big fucking surprise.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear.
We got weapons of our own. We got Mr. 50s, Zila guns. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic. You haven't even seen. So are the local gangs.
Долбоёбы,
The
блядь.
fucking, yeah. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here. No wonder you cops get shot.
I've got nothing to say. I am not
You could be Liz. You could be.
even Ahmad. Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words.
Так, что я делаю?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching us. Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your meso, forget about the bar. You press your tongue against it will go well with those.
Как мне слезнуть-то? Чтобы зарабатывать, надо тратить. Интересная мысль. Глубже, чем кажется. Так, найдите катушку с грустной песней. Надо с тетей поговорить. Тетей Мотей, которая заварила тут кашу нехилую. Что ж. Что с окном можно
This
сделать?
window, smooth as
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
She puts her cup with a soft ring.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Where did they get this recording? Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practical.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he was like the Seminous conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in years all rolled into one person. Then cast in Orani ceramic. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury out.
She takes a very small sip of.
Sure, I can try. Actually, officer, I guess.
Where in the GRIH is the lieutenant?
Sure. Do whatever you need to do.
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through. You are advised. There are muscles on long nothing. Just time. Anything out of the ordinary. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart. She presses her elbows against her hair brushes her shoulders. The strange moment ends. It was brief. No longer then.
2.2 seconds. Exactly 2.2. Так, двигаем назад. Что еще могу сделать? Криптозоолог, курильщик вечером. Так, подписи, татуировки. Говорите с Титом о пленке. Подожди. Я же вроде это сделал уже. Ну-ка, давай-ка еще раз попробуем.
It's you again. What is it?
And he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another.
The fuck do you mean you get back to me?
He completely blew his fuse there.
That fucking fucker.
You smell weakness. He's getting tired of the game he's been playing.
Fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That is fine. People are supposed to be like that. Right. Alright. Oh, fucking right.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
I already told you. We fucking...
There's less gusto in his voice now. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
Так, риторика, да? Давай посмотрим, что у нас есть на риторику. Шапку надо снять. И риторика у нас это где? Это в интеллекте. Моторика это не то. Стой, а где Сиги? А, не на мне, что ли? Надо покурить, что ли?
It's you again. What is it?
Давай попробуем еще раз. Без шапки.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember it's about more outside, under the rising sun.
Huh?
You caught the leader off guard. Now strike.
Yeah, let them know. We'll kill you dead.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to ride.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
It wasn't that. It wasn't.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer,
You will fire a glass 08 or a 30. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
we didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say what?
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in.
Does he? His closed fisted.
Inch, where's your gun?
I left it home. I can't get.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Listen, your help is no longer.
Fine, I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from out. I'm thinking she's got one of those. Check pass.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing.
My dude. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for
He nods. Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit. Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least...
Class J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man. Still...
We went upstairs. Sure as David Murder's dead.
Ёбана.
All through the window. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. Nah, he's my brother. You may have noticed our clerks and some shit that can't show up on police radar of the kind. They're powerful. Connected to the moral link. Why would I? I guess we abide also. In a manner, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him. Fella, you think too much. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know. Glad you understand that. You do that.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be...
На удивление, мудро. А, лидер антистачников, это чел у этого. Все, я понял.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet long.
I know. For what it's worth, because of the Hardys, I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me out of the shit. You're right. You answer to the coalition government. And
Briefly glancing over her shoulder where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
you share a database with them. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. They will kill me, officer. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really don't fuck with. The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They sound fast to who hired me for the job. I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence search, it is. Many people, a lot of people got hurt. We were there. Together, okay? He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down the top of me. No, I want to. It was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I waited for the second shot to come.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I. 11:30 to 12:15. Not as much as usual. He'd done a line.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my... He was still on the floor. Slouch. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people. Ruby was there too.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen. Like, why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her. She said she'd take care of this.
They tampered with the body to discuss.
Yes. Ruby said the blood in him would look like it. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just... It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. Ruby said to wait here. I don't know. I haven't seen her since. When he was shot?
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something...
That's the first thing that went... I thought they'd found me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, if there's one thing I know, it's because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand. The people are...
Her jaw is clenched.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. Last week, Angus and...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Драма. Ну что-то было на драму. Во. Так, в смысле? А, блядь, очки.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
But we are awake, sire. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Who is this personhood picking these seditious... Stop staring into her eyes and say something pertinent. It looks like this one's not waking up. You clearly see footprints in the downy... Neither the footprints, large prints, most likely made by boots. The footprints do not speak. The footprints are of one type. The footprints are still there.
Не то. Да ёкарный баба. Ропажа! Так, мне стекло надо смотреть.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp.
Так, визуальный анализ.
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into, like the witness said, the man looks directly at the woman, ending him from the roof outside. Location A prime. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. There could have been. Then the range, 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range. Like a rifle,
Наступающим.
pistol. This is a good shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The Vic Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering none that you found thus far. That's at 28%. Yes. In this model, the man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
Блин, это, конечно,
He
они круто
never
сделали.
will. Death comes faster than the realization. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle. B prime for boardwalk, B double. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. The shot would have been a small miracle. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions. It is possible that you can't know for sure until you... The lieutenant would probably agree that.
Так, надо с Титом поговорить и с лидером антистачников. И потом двигать в новую зону. Ага, то есть мне нужно игру потише сделать, я понял. Ну вот сижу, играю. Так, я тихо по сравнению с игрой. У меня микрофон супер громко. Это странно. Пододвину его поближе к пасти. Ну, вообще должно быть все тип-топ. Ну, надежно будет вывести мне звук через наушники. Ну, давай в наушниках поиграю немного. Проникнусь атмосферой, скажем так. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. О, в наушниках другое ощущение. Так, с этим чертом надо поговорить опять.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you wanna... Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too, moral
Да, Гок.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Короче, эхо из-за того, что я играл через колонки. И микрофон их ловил в те моменты, когда я говорю. Шумодав должен был давить, по идее. Ну окей. Блин. Логика. Ну-ка, погодь. Логика, говорите, да? На логику до хрена шмоток есть. Вот, Эрхета. Эрхета. Логика +2. Бонус от мыслей. Так. Логика. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-тан. Что мы делаем с логикой? А, подожди, логика. Может быть, мне еще бухло какое-нибудь поможет? Что там, или сиги? Стой. Моторика, психика. Фишку надо выкурить. Заебись.
It's you again. What is it?
Так, ну что тут? Во!
A sudden
О!
flash of lightning.
Хорош!
The hostel cafeteria is lit by its...
Because she was here all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
No.
The window Clausia gave for the time of death.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean...
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial.
How?
He stealthed a pinball arcade.
Okay, but how'd she get up? And how does she come into it? That's quite the theory. We need to...
I'm on it, boss. Right?
It's a dumb waiter, not an
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist mission.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else? Footprints. Recent. Goes against your little theory, does. Good news is, I'm still listening. Firmly, but a row.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Now what the hell?
He's trying to woo us with cop science. But
yeah, but the man...
It does?
Yes.
It doesn't all have to fit. The chance is still way smaller than it coming.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? You didn't. And Ruby...
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
God damn. That's just...
He's about to blow his fuse.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine. No one...
He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only
I don't knock up.
Easy now.
Titus, we're not seriously considering...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Like fuck she was.
She had, like, a fully formed...
Really, Shanks? Closio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all.
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did, though.
Fuck you, man!
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped silence. The old man, a very small...
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you had... I don't know where she went. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She's not far.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really,
She's not, Glenn. The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about radio...
This guy barely...
There you have it. Hail something.
Паш, ты не помнишь, где ультрагвоздодер? Я что-то его не нашел.
I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. It seems you have that effect. You know, when I first saw you limping Friday afternoon, she said you have a funny...
Never. Not until the case is solved.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jim.
Fucking hell.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our...
Silence.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell.
Scared. You should be. Everard's file on you seemed thin on info. She must know from somewhere else. From Jamrock. Something.
No. Her and Everard. A little. More precisely,
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to tell Everard anything.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have...
Sure, there's some shit. I hear they have a shack with boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks it'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Новые дома это до шлюза, это вот сверху, да? Тетку я помню, чтобы она ключ давала, не помню. Подписи, татуировки. Точно, лидер антистачников. Туда надо дойти. Да-да-да.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballads.
Wrong. You did the right thing.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Oh.
Don't think so.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it, hard as a stone. You see dead flesh.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
What it means.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep.
Bonito is one of the inhabited islands.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but
Вьетнамские флешбеки.
snake.
With some strange emotion. This is
our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If at dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the... We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl... She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy, God... Mason couldn't let go. Drowned in a creek a week later.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But... Nah. You've earned it.
All right.
On the photo in your hands. The
free flow of comp.
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Я еще не дошел до следующей локации.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eye. It's hard to do that.
Спросите еще кого-нибудь. О, здесь показано, какие у меня эти. Куб суперзвезда, жалкий коп, коммунист и фашист. Плохой коп -1. Убито людей 3. О, охренеть, у меня же честь есть. Читару. Так, проверьте траекторию выстрела с пирса с острова с края земли. Рыбацкая деревня. Катушка с грустной песней. Удостоверение. Ну все, пора в деревне херачить. Больше нечего здесь делать. Заряды у меня есть.
Hello, compatriote.
Песня не в ломбарде покупается? Кажется, нет. Ладно, погнали сюда. О, денежки, денежки. Пакет берем сразу. Мы ходим везде с пакетом. Блять, какая музыка потрясная. О, магний. Очечки на эмпатию, нормально. Так, здесь что, ничего нет? Ладно, рулим дальше. Так, надо сохраниться. Пока я тут. А что ты вареную свеклу не стал покупать? Блин, тоже что ли салатик какой-нибудь замутить? Так, это что такое? Ох, ебать. Да, насрать на каноны. Делаем как надо.
Lies half submerged in the icy. It must be cold and the seawater has already. The motor carriage sits in the. A seagull takes off from the half submerged.
Нарушитель ПДД.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep. The logo is too deep. The motor carriage is properly a single day in the salt rust. The accident couldn't have happened too long ago. The ice, your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves, the sad sunken vehicle, refuses to respond. Your mocking tone, the sad sunken vehicle, your mocking tone finds the motor carriage does not although the sunken motor carriage, wait for the low tide. Then you should be able to access the cabin. As you sit down in the old rusty
Блядь, такой кадр.
the world around you
Ой.
becomes very silent.
Мне кажется, время поставить чайник и сделать чаечку, пока он тут на качельке качается. Блин. Что здесь, соль минор, что ли? Нет. Или это ля минор просто? Чайник вскипел. За дело.
The hinges creak and nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast.
Это потому что я на гитаре поиграл мелодию до того, как начать.
It's sad that no one and nothing but the sunken vehicle is here to witness it. But the unexpected beauty, the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion. Dreaming, drinking, fucking, fighting, trying to improve their lives, wishing for a better tomorrow.
Блядь.
It's unclear whether the sunken vehicle agrees or not, but merely utter clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. Yes, it is. It feels that a dim light scatters from the cloud cover above the
Блядь, я
city.
целый
In
час
it,
тут
you can
просидел.
see
Ёб
the
твою
blue and
мать.
white. It's a Caprice 40, a workhorse of the moon. Yes, Harry. It's the number 41, the number of our precinct. I hoped you would come back for me. I'm so sorry, Harry.
Это
A
жестко.
massive pit opens up in your stomach, and you feel like you're about to faint and fall off the... Oh, God, Harry. Oh, God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry. Yes, Harry, you did. The sooner you accept it, the sooner you can move on. An aggressive-looking seagull lands on the... A police badge on which you see the man in the photo looks at you, solemn, encased between two durable plastic sheets. You see a photo, and the man keeps winking at you, but the badge is new. You used 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture, what do you think? His face is already contorted by it looks better on him because he isn't the badge in your hand. This document confirms it. Harriet Dubois, i.e., Harry is really your name. That's what it says on the badge. No more. If you should look at the badge when loot. The badge in your hand. Rivershall, Jamrock, Precinct. The badge was issued. A new document is given to you. The number shows that the badge in your hand.
Здесь. Полицейская волна. О, шампанского. Наступающий. Опа. Бэм. Логика, я не качал логику.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together using the why yes. Every last alphanumeric Harrier Dubois. HDB. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, that's all you got. Who knows? This one is the mural. True love. People call the graffito crew is easy to track. The case files do not. The crew agrees to clean the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. All of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people.
Да блин, надо было читать это все. Я думал, это скипалки опять.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk, and you were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genital, you would think that, but you're wrong. Can you keep yourself threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up? It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing. Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all. He must have it confused with the... In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The kill them. He came at us, and at us. I can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent, which is also why the officer responsible. Now, some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it.
Ой, не
in the
итальянская,
middle of the street,
амстердамская.
on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an insufferable dicks. Young people, they were leaving it out in all these unexpected cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to... No, you didn't have time for murder. Tum, beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang. Joseph Mills didn't get... No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't... No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do any... Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s, fat. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the camp. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying murder. Tum. Joseph Mills didn't know. He... Okay. So the case... Yeah. No one in Mills has... See? You can't... Yeah. He liked his hookah. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed. It takes about half an hour. Not much has changed.
Так, это мы сделали. А, это надо с этим делать. Напарником. Это тоже с напарником. Это само найдется. Катушка с грустной песней. Ну ладно, пока будем исследовать локацию. В смысле быстрое перемещение? Что значит быстрое перемещение? А как им пользоваться? Вау. Ого! Королевство совести. Что это такое? Так, туда попозже. Как это оказалось среди рыбы. Ага, ведро с пластиковой тарой. Это водник.
Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones? Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's too... Not really. I know some basic...
But not when you're in a tight spot.
Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. No, I'm afraid not. Attempting to confiscate. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Gone. No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy.
Блядь.
I buried him. More life didn't really change that much for me.
This is neither a touch. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated... Where are you? This says by signing, I agree to live in... What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that he has a pen in everything. Here you go. I shouldn't have. Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them... Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She...
Like I said, fish mostly. I sell the fish to people in the delta to... Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. Wood, pieces of glass, bottles, drugs also, lost car...
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It mines. Mines. You need mines.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local...
You could use a hit right about now. Any hit, really. Feel...
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Okay. When did this person... Oh. I've been out on this... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone... I don't think I know what these are. Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around. Don't really know. Further... Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then?
Okay.
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's... Hi, ma'am. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty? Hello, detective. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived from... Of course. How fortuitous that... I love you did.
Fast. Observant.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man
Freighter.
of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Ой, блин, здесь куча мозгов надо.
Glad to have been of assist. Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Well, technically, the boat? It's a pleasure craft. My sloop? I like it a lot, officer.
The Crown's qualified pleasure craft.
Why wouldn't it be? Good. I fear I've told you all. Is there anything else?
Так, подожди. А, все, да? Да, у меня полно шмоток на полицейскую волну, но там все равно не хватит, скорее всего. Ну, полицейская волна, блин, на трёхе. Правда, у меня куча очков навыков. Их надо ставить на важные эти. Это надо поднять. Надо выучить что-нибудь, кстати. Так, а что бы выучить-то? Мне кажется, вот эта фигня мне поможет.
You're back. Good.
Так, ладно, продолжаем изучаться.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all. Quite odd. Our things are a part of our life world. They're made... Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
It's going to be quite a few years before nature is able to completely take care of a motor carriage. You could always come back in a few months and see if you still want to give it a proper send-off.
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea.
Заперто. Эта бабка, по-моему, интересная.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't. No, not you personally. He was brooding, needed some...
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to... Ah, look at me ramble on. Nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
It's a sharp one.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
No, it's not like that.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell.
Ruby was here. You need to look into these shacks, especially hers.
Me? Now it's your turn, Mr... Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got if I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place. Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it's... Huh, I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the... I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl, I've seen it all before. Then the poor get...
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to...
Not much. Where's the abandoned church? Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things going there. But think...
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep...
Before you get to the church, there's of note. The old fish market, no one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry. What? You're one of those real estate people. Used to be a supply depot, and now you know everything. Just us. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap here for you. No of...
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to... She nods, rinsing and...
Так, это домик, да?
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint, the key turns. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with...
А, здесь тоже зеркало есть. О, вау. Пиджак Караёв.
As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. You stick your hand in and start combing a small cylindrical object. You pull it. The floorboard doesn't care. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, your hand
Да ёб твою мать!
Oh no, that's not our groan. Thank God, I would have cut your throat. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the ship. The room feels...
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach. This could have been you. This could still be you. Who are you talking to? There is no one here. Outside, the howl...
Какой-то романтичный сегодня.
An old mirror hangs on... On the table, you see a bowl of...
Давай спрем координаты.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
92%.
An artist with a brush or a master. The sharp blade chafes against your skin. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. The water reflects back a vague image of your... You almost look like...
Так, сохранимся и пошли наружу. О, теперь видно, что он побритый. Гарно. Так, малые.
The scruffy-haired little... The other one looks indistinguishable from him. This one...
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs. The other one laughs. Wow. So, the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. The stone kicking one becomes frantic.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother, the rock kicker, was just being shy.
What bad people? No, We're not really sure.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she...
Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that Yes, I am. That's nice. My mom is... Yes. They look the same. They look identical. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has...
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No! That's not it. You know what you are, Lammy? It's
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long... Yes! Lammy was a resolution... It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Sure. Just go and get it.
Alright. You just need...
Bye!
Дала мне куклу. Ящичек. О, пивасик. Кайф.
You see that seagull up there? Remind... Exactly. Think about the seagull's story. It's then their paradise became Shit City. And what did... No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers. Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand.
Да, хот-дог хочу.
Whatever it takes to...
Интересная идея. Как говорится, кажется, все посмотрел. Что? Блин, классная церковь. Как красиво ее нарисовали. Монетки.
A metal payphone. You hear the tone. Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're...
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Calling. Still called someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking. What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone. Disconnect tone. Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Check this.
Disconnect tone. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
If I could go just 1 month without writing. No, 2 months.
The man. You do not hear the customary disconnect. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You close your eyes and put your index finger. Strange. This is not how you started before. You dialed 001 4141117. Yes. 451 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The head an ultra long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. Calling. Calling in the night.
I'm in the night call, tell you how I feel. Do, 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 do.
The saddest sound, both pitiful and terror calling still, ringing by the bedside of it. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. You just do. Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks.
Блять! Надеюсь, я не сдохну сейчас здесь.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. What? Oh no. Is that you? Who is this? Dora?
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Beds. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the...
You're not a Kingsman, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. I'm in Morova, sleeping. Yes. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
No, I want to go to sleep.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses. Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your... She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. Run to the church, home, anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
Надо уходить.
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man.
Блять, это самый грустный таксофон на свете, блять.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing. The cloth, if you can still, it's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of...
Мегаботан. Блин, локация огромная.
The smell. It's awful, and it doesn't help. Keep it in now. Don't overreact. Don't you recognize it? That hideous something cold wakes in the... Yes, a sense of dread. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package. You see traces of mayonnaise. It's hard to whoever tossed it here was at 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk. The smell is not as bad as it's calm now. Carefully, just enough. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige. The leather jacket suits him well. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk, and you have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of... His expression is dull, like the sea behind it. Height, 170 to 170. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery. Be very, very careful where you step here. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair. A 0.75 liter Tallulah vodka. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The blackness of death confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there, solidified on his lower. They screech under your feet ominously. You see waves churning below the entire boardwalk. First, you need to talk with the lieutenant, then report back to the station. There's some tear.
Блядь, надо покурить. Я не могу покурить. Как же богат эта хрень. Ладно, фиг с ним. Приятный аромат брожения. Ну да, ну да. Так, ладно, валим отсюда. Если вроде все посмотрел. Тут нифига больше нет. Так, а это уже здание, да? Пойдем в церковь сходим сначала. Котик нет, не стал. Когда разговор по телефону, это просто кошмар. Камень.
An old door, worn by elements, guards. The concrete structure looks military in origin. Over.
Вау, маяк. Вот посмотрите, идет радиовышка. Вау. Пойдем в церковь.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice. The carving on the door is block-locked. The surface is smooth from the wind. The padlock, should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off. This cheap-looking pad, it'll be easier to break the stake. Nothing happens. High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush.
There is a hole in my heart.
You see a yellow circle. This cheap-looking padlock, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker, there's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila. Looks very modern.
Сильный. Так, инструмент неактивного инвентаря. Помка мне нужна, наверное, да?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the pathetic old wood, rusty screw. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock, your muscles do not know. This shouldn't happen. The broken edge of the church does not reply.
Ах ты мразь. Ладно, хер с тобой. Вернуться сюда, когда пройдет снег. Блять, как же они чувствовали, когда игру создавали. Ёб твою медь. Как же они нахуй чувствовали. Так, пойдем сюда.
You see, a once bright mural towering, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops along. The wind whispers and whispers.
В Новый год очень неожиданно читать надпись «До завтрашнего дня один лишь вдох». Так, а что, мне здесь не войти, да? Интересно.
The remaining windows rattle from dripping water falls from dripping water.
Ладно, погнали дальше пока. О! Зоологи.
Here we go. Nice.
There's a cylinder on the...
Who's there?
His self-conscious enthusiasm.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Криптофашист.
Don't worry, get... To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go... You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? But there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said...
Did he say we can go...
Yes, Gary! I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. I'm afraid not, officer. Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, with typical rookie assumption. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid
would be glory itself.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of
Привидение
called...
Seems puny, to be honest.
Very little, I'm sorry. Not yet. That I know it's real, by which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature. Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce. Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the
By woman, my wife and...
Come on, Morale.
And leave the trap.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my...
laying it down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist.
I'm doing this for science, and so of course it's important to her.
She's seen it.
Yes, that's suffice to say.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Give up? After we've come...
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Well, they may not look... Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone, my methods are the same as those.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Agreed. Yet there is always a chance. Albeit, no, as I said, I have...
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Yes? I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Sometimes it's helpful to take a... There are 4 in total. Another we set in... The third is set near the... You should check at least one of those. Bring it to me at once. Just make... That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect.
This is the smell of dying reeds.
Thank you for your help.
Finally, you're being...
If it's more cryptid reed, but what if the information... What about his eager to leave friend Gary there?
Замерзли бедолаги. Мой номер 11.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you. When this district, locusts are crawling around in the trap. Nothing has changed. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner. The density and spread of these...
Визуальный анализ.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads low, eyes 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an... A long time has passed. The abundance of bullet holes leads to a host of men. Probably in everyday... They stand. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic... The commandant. The one who gives... I'm just a representation of your mental faculties. Piecing a cold sea behind this building, the other one, once filled with...
Здесь какая-то романтика от какой-то старой фигни, где раньше кипела жизнь, а потом типа все свалили. Я помню, мне в детстве много снов снилось на эту тему. По каким-то заброшенным заводам мотался, фигню находил. Так, куда здесь дальше?
Nothing has changed.
Интересно, почему забросили детский сад? Типа людей в деревне не осталось. Так, это я где? Ага, это я здесь был, да, я помню. Ну, пойдем назад. Так, это большая заброшка. Все, я понял, где я. Ага. Вот мы вернулись в Арбатскую деревню. Надо ее доизучать.
The noxious odor emanating from the...
Don't you call her? Yeah, Abigail.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But
Don't call Abigail!
he snorts and beckons you to lean in.
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups. Then,
Abigail?
the drunk man, he does not sound well.
Don't!
Hey, Tequila!
Tequila.
Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept reality? I know what you mean. Sitting around. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my. Can't really remember seeing.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
It's you. We've met before. Maybe. You look like. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head.
Does that sound like something you'd do?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. One moment we hear the sound.
Do you remember the sound of wood crack?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of. Anyway, there was a brief silence. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to behold. The time! So, naturally, being the curious cat-eye. The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things! After which, your reality.
Your hands cramp on the.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted. Yeah, ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you, real. It was the greatest thing this fish.
Oi, that was a classic too.
You were pretty vague about it.
No one's fucked Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. You kept calling yourself a.
As you've already determined that.
No thanks to the squares at the Yeah, you said it was no. You told us that they were a bunch.
It's more like you.
No specific. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Надежда или сердце или о чем-то таком.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage. Yeah, I'd rather not get in. It's a hard thing for. We are.
Please.
Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life for me. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch.
I don't want it, man. I need it. So, have you got anything? Not much, but it will.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share?
Oh. Shut up, guys. I'm telling. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I used the profits from my agency to I developed the paradigm. It did. With my trust. But now dreams are worn thin. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear.
He's right. His eyes are clouded.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to wet, okay? It was rain. I made my way back home and discovered that naturally the situation required me to climb.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Whatever. The point is, so I made my way across the yard. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. People are naturally wary of.
Heavy is the head.
Just then, I experienced a moment. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers. Anyway, So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Me neither, Tequila. You can't imagine what that does to a man's What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. All right. Don't know if I've mentioned it.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. This is better. My favorite was the gun he lost.
Glad to have been of assistance.
The incapacitated drunk.
Anything else this merry band of adventurers can do? Okay, what's on your mind? Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is some...
Tequila, it's a verifiable... Say, you're a detective, right? Holy shit. Tequila, how did you... Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket, I'm not taking a Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster and burn it.
Underneath the accumulated filth, the jacket itself appears to be stain resistant. Maybe it just...
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Classy. The tale I'm about to there are many...
Are you telling...
Shut the
The street in the...
Our heroine finds... What she doesn't know is that her... Well, yes, but with no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found... Yes. According to Gertrude Head...
Tell him about it.
Fuck, Rosemary. They were date... Right. The wind... The women... When she... But there is... Ulla make her body... Word on the street... Gave herself... Anyway... That's the story of the headless foul ride. That's the reality situation for you. You think you... Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that. Damn right it doesn't. So why don't you... Well, Tequila, some say he was an Others claim he was a...
Even decapitation couldn't stop it.
Personally, I think he was just... Coincidentally, at that
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
That would explain the tracksuit and his... Anyway, to each his own. No one knows. Some...
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me if you find any. I'd be extreme.
He breathes in deep.
The tail... There are...
In the...
What she doesn't know is a head... Well, yes. Gertrude...
Tell him about the
Ну,
two...
блин.
The women... When she...
Я уже ходил этот диалог.
His word on... Gave her... Any... No one knows.
Aye.
You too, Tequila.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have... So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed... See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a bit... You know what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult.
What? This guy. Oh, this is medicinal. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of... It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn... But the idiots left me alone in there. Quite 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this lot...
Don't say it.
$3 real and it's yours.
Well done. You got it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for it.
Hi, by amphetamine I mean speed. Hi, it's what I... Good, my man. Oh, the system. You see, bought cigarette.
The hook. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You wanna... In the civilized...
Ты дорогие, блин.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Здесь нужно просто подождать время, я понял. Ну такой пока не надо. Так, это каморка. Дом, лодки. Здесь все уже свалили, да? Ой, моментально переносит, кайф. Где-то падла.
Can I help you?
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
People just don't know how to accept gifts. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
Так, что я еще могу ночью поделать? Квартира еще. Стирать куртку, окей. Наверное, к прачке надо внести. Так, надо в почтовый ящик зайти и в квартиру сверху.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you other than kicking. You were right. You dropped the white envelope. About a week's worth of probably did the right thing. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why?
О, чел здесь.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday. And His shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Trust me, you do. It does feel like the end of the week. That's nice, but I don't have anything to...
He takes another drag. Downstairs, a cat.
Besides,
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night.
He's right. Only a man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club.
We'll talk. Just take care, alright?
Oh. О, вау. Тут всего. Кимоно.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in... Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta. That's really all I can tell you about it. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires... well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some of the material. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy, which is essential for maintaining the... Take your daily bread, for example. That's why the Institute of Price Stability, but not too far below. No, the coalition believes in a sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our... It's the international... But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Martinez? No. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity? My friend, that is only Now, enough of this delightful political... Whatever you wish, officer. A fugitive? Well, I would say that... What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here? Oh, a good, very good. Now what... my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine. He's a truly free spirit. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulan Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars last... Au contraire. It's how millions of people, and Kedra is a candidate member, that it's never going to happen. It's warm. Kedra's an emerging market, but I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may...
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was... No. I mean, it was... I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. Only that there were about 8 or... But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the... It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. Of course.
М. Так, ладно, пойдем спать. А. Ничего недоступно.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. The twiddling barely keeps your hand.
О. Тачка еще
The
работает.
old woman, the buzz of electricity.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. My suggestion is don't. Don't go any old. I can wash it for you.
No, we must.
Well, and it must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all. Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long.
Gone and hid things in there? Yes. I let my room to that as I've done before when she came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she got? Yes, early with the. I cleaned it. No. How would I know? She's a gruff one. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old. No, she tried not to let. Not that I know of. Although I get.
She may simply have kept the.
I don't know.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived. Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
What more do you want to know about? Yes, let's hear one thing, officer. If you...
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
О, это тоже здесь стоит. Могу я на свидание позвать? Или я не изучил
The
еще
sea's gonna
побережье?
calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Внушением. Блин, все только на минус. А, во.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Oh, yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after.
Okay. Where's this going? absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps she...
Да, так происходит. Так, что делаем? Алкаши там сидят еще. О, алкаши сидят, кайф.
Tequila, my jacket?
A look of consternation crosses.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Rosemary,
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago.
that's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life.
It becomes abundantly clear to you. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it.
Oi, good thinking.
Блин, у чела провалы в памяти. Меньше бухать надо.
It's getting late. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Электрохимия, говорите.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Ой,
You see
блин.
your reflection in it. Still not happening. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Across the room, the heating system.
Thoughts, baby. A million lit.
Recorded in you. Forever. Unfair.
On and on it goes. For untold out.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it.
Harry boy.
You can never forget this shit.
It's not possible anymore.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now.
Forever, Carl. Always and only Rip.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your time.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a...
Did you hear that?
Just another thought.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm.
Do it for the wind. On the table, you see a bowl of water.
О, ждет.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps... No, it's okay, I guess.
Damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying? Yes?
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershore. Flecks some more wet snow.
Wow.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage.
Боже, как красиво.
And to think, it seemed as though The melting snow seeps through your thin cloak. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of sun. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum below the old mines. Losair, children under 14. They go underground. After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli. 2 kilometers underground. In a winding... The mausoleum contains untold quantities of... Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine? Few patira return from the shafts. Even few find what they're looking for.
Я тоже хочу
A
оливье.
small child steps out of the tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white. The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield. Like all monuments, it's a fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging. The abandoned
Это
church,
бесконечно
one
красиво.
of 2 remaining stave churches, which a serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law. The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock further out. Then there's Ozon, the Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great, and at the farthest, the raised motorway. It was once a park. The pox is complete. Heavy drug users, a line of motor garage around you. The snow continues. A chill comes over you. Near. Snowfall. That's all. Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage. Hidden bunkers. Someone stuffed a big old...
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Так, трупак тут был, да?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Hold on. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Looks like one of the locals. But that's just...
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that...
We do know that he was married. But you're right. Let's not... Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate... No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose?
Without any further... Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poison, but I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. They'll seal this place off after the news Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. What about it? The deceased... It does seem to be a pretty... From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found.
The bullet is safely sealed away. The squashed bullet has some sharp...
What? Well, if I was the bullet, if we find who owns it, we will have likely found. In conclusion, the more we know...
The jacket of the bullet is... You can just about make out a few striations. It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay.
We were right.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is...
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you The porter reel is just 6 crumbling
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybell. Maybe. Maybe not. Yes, but not these are. The revolution. It's about girls.
The petals filled. Water flows under, inland. Above them, the wrinkled fingers of an... Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game?
Oh, okay.
An intricate web. It's still kind of for you to discuss. Gone. The library card is folded into... Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Most of these titles If lost, please return the card to the library.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema.
Good idea. There was plenty of...
Надо про пескомерение поговорить.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or... Well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I bet you do. The 41st is known to kill people. Often. If you could only find your... Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
A tremble comes over you.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Логика, на логику у меня дофига всего. Плюс 5.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight. Just think about it for a second.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them. Not to mention... I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't... Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this... So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did...
He's right. There are no airtight theories.
Окей. Блин, а где грустная песня? Не в этого или не в ломбарде? Надо в ломбард зайти. Так, надо с Классье еще поговорить. Так, и ловушки надо посмотреть. Отсюда не могу в библиотеку позвонить?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic...
Нет, к этому я не готов. Хватит, блин. Следы, говорите.
worn by
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
О,
A familiar apparatus lie. This trap is also full of panicked
Another empty trap. Always up for a good job. Otherwise,
The reeds shake sadly in the coast. The wind picks up here.
не понимаю, какие следы я должен был здесь найти. А, сейчас будем искать. Может быть здесь что-то. Так, тут трупак. Руби, 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 эй, оу. Дия, 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 оу. Это, кстати, песня про собаку. Чувак писал песню, и собака вошла в комнату, и он такой: Руби, 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 Руби. Так и оставили.
Heavy wooden doors.
if you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Yes, the pulsing base.
А, вот где проход есть. Так, ну-ка, чек. О. Мне так нравится этот синт.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens, or
Oh.
it's cold out here. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet.
What? Yeah, I heard you.
Yes. What do you mean? Yeah, man. Got any dope? We need some dope bad. I got the Boogie Street checks. Trying to score some dope, man. Trying to score some smack. You got any?
What's smack?
The D, man. Got
What's the D?
diamorphine, girl. Quit cloning.
Diamorphine? But that hasn't been a
Interesting.
Really?
hunch is like 10 times stronger than
It's the Dark Lord.
Okay. We're from the police, by the way.
Oh, of course. Right. No.
Just no.
It's pretty desolate here. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features.
Why? Okay. This is a portable recording device. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. A contact mic records sounds from inside.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Same place I got the recorder from. Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like...
Thinking about it really cheers her up.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Elysium going. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic? The mic? I don't... Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. but there's no way to tell.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the... Anyway, I thought I'd make some...
The girl is cold all of a sudden.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would... The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said...
It's okay.
Thanks.
Это хорошая шапка была. Ну ладно.
That? The boys think it could be a place. Like the...
And who are these ones?
Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder. That stuff is more expensive than I am. Go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right? Go ahead. It's supposed to become... Except that...
The floorboards are twisting. There will never be... Not in a million years.
I know. It's not my idea.
Это охеренная идея.
It was supposed to be... Hey, you two are cops.
Not there yet. Not there yet.
Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. No. Not really, no. It's Noids. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry.
Should you?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments, synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Go ahead. Okay, bye.
Ну-ка, давай эмпатию оденем. Эмпатия у меня сейчас что? Ничего, да? Так, вот эмпатия. Так, и, по-моему, журнал дает эмпатию, да? О.
Hello again.
The device is
Да,
called
сука.
touch. An angular Omicron logo.
Ладно, не смог. Так, авторитет надо убрать журнал. О, это надо опустить.
A pane of barely hold. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft
Извечнит. Бэм. Так, это яхта этой тетки. Пойдем сюда.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm sure you will feel right.
youngish man.
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and
This is my posse.
the young man with earring.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic... We have many in the pipeline. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting...
Honest for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no short...
Place is a shit.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical...
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would...
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Dogheads!
Dogheads.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martin Hayes on the map with one... Strike that! And sadder yet, because the dog...
He leans back a little, watching you with a stick. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're all so spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say... Also, they don't eat or... People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. All right, man.
Andre's
Можем
obviously very
проверить.
happy to...
I did ask Noid to install a measure. I had to do it in an hurry. Of course. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approval. The young man with ribcage. The word august used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Oh, yeah. That's a meteor, a name for the founding, you know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Yes? Mm-hmm. Sure, man. Truth is, I don't really know. No? Yes. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned. One of them has wires run... Andre! Oh, and it felt... No! Which other... Felt like silence. Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. Sure, why not? But not really. Brown hair. What Noid said. Sure. What? Yes. What? Yeah, yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered... oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station. It does, doesn't it? Told you we have a smell problem. Ether? I don't know.
He sniffs the air. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it with...
The what now? Oh, the old... I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Yes, that's all nose effect. Nose effect is the shit. Sure. Here you go, officer. The noser.
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
As always.
Так, логика. Блин, шапка на логику была.
A young man with...
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibber-dee, skibber-danger.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths? The young man with...
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic enforcer. Back to the heavy hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent.
All
All car, all.
He furrows his.
Ha!
Is it though?
One mind.
А, не сюда.
Cloud, true. Hardcore, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. Yakokata. The cloud, true. Hardcoreism, internally coherent. All car, all. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on a track. What? The cloud, true. It's hardcore. Skivadis. The cloud, true. It's hardcore. Skivadis.
Блин, промазал.
The clothes. True. Hardcore. Internally all car. All right.
He furrows his.
Hardcore.
The question is, what is the question? But there was no.
The cloud. True. Hardcore. Internally all car.
He furrowed.
Is it though?
One mind.
Да ёб твою мать.
The cloud. True. Hardcore. Internally all car.
He furrows.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Yeah.
The skin on your back is crawling. There is a hawthorn tree. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried.
Lungs are for love. When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, I think so.
But that's what everybody saw. Explain it.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know?
Ван
For
Дейк, это типа
example,
Ван Дейк.
this is Arno Van Eyck jam I've been pumping for. Isn't something holding it back from being high? It's like it's only.
I think it's super hardcore. But you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It is, isn't it? But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is what? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in the hardcore.
Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason. The abstract shapes swell the hardcore.
I know! So.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! This is the uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. What?
As your mind works.
Oh yeah.
But you're not. This is almost the abstract shapes, the hard.
I know.
But there's something else that hasn't.
Yeah.
No.
Да!
Actually,
2 единицы, хорош, блядь.
it's for robust, wholesome things. Things like this.
No nation, but try.
Don't be a loop.
Yeah.
Unless you were thinking, that's fucked up, man. Lying like that.
Yeah. Dark.
Basically, yes, it is.
All right.
The large-headed.
Good morning. Yeah.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In
What? Wow. Okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry. I don't know.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future.
Хардкором должна заниматься полиция.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging. Yeah. Maybe that street talker.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the.
Oh, I know.
St. G is the boulevard.
I knew that. I could have said.
And the mosaic side, but it's all blocked with that.
Does it?
Anyway.
Cupman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the Aight!
make people scared.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up.
What thing?
He senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's...
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker. What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
He said it was for his nose, and of all cellular-based life.
Make up your mind. First, no shit. That's... Come on, that's... It's not. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a leap.
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur because we do. We just need to turn it into a
Entrepreneur.
speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Yeah! Respectable.
Respectable.
I'm really feeling the science right about.
But you can just evict them, right? You're the... As always.
So you had a talk with Andre. It's good you talk to Andre first. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, I science weird stuff. Specialise. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fuck. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't sonic powers. Pale a sticker. You mean the yellow one? Can you do... Oh, wow. Right on your... It is cool.
Noid is a bit disappointed. It's just cool.
The dead guy's smiling. He defeated history. We are living in the present moment. Or maybe he's not.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Or drunk. Or in a clinic. Or I guess one could write it. Nah. You heard me. The hardcore aesthetic is ESO. I can see that. Further sign matching.
На одну волну надо настроиться. Так, есть у меня кое-что, что может помочь.
I see you. Nah. You heard me.
Hi again. So,
As always.
The large-headed
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
No nation! He's not a cop.
Yeah! Yeah!
hi again. So, how are things going?
Truth is, I don't really... Yes.
This machine.
When I first scanned
one of them...
Andre! Oh, and it...
No!
Felt like silence. Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think... Sure. As always...
Может, с Девахой надо поговорить?
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting. My associates? Of course I do. Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... I did, and I'm sorry.
This is why I didn't go into the tent.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know, but I knew you'd see. May I ask? What did you tell them?
Good call, detective. You can lose your mind trying to mediate everything they did.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps, I promise. Well, it's just once or twice, yeah. The usual. You know, drinking, getting in. My dad was a drunk. Plus, alright. Sure. Contact Mike. Okay.
Что я устал? Я думаю, 4 часа достаточно на сегодня. Или недостаточно? Чё, чат, скажете? Побахать еще? Или сворачиваться? Что разговорить? Надо открыть ночной клуб. Ага, что такое? Зелененькое.
Heavy wooden. The lock turns.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo, a great whoosh of air rush in the heart of.
Вау, как я люблю эту локацию. Какая она красивая. Что-то подустал я. Еще покушать что-нибудь надо.
In white, silver, and apricot. This is her innocent cradled in her arms. Are a pair of your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There, the world is silent, but for the ocean feels distant. It's in the darkness. You sense her. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers as that terrible word passes. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window above you.
Yes. I wasn't sure before. It's a minor landmark. No, there used to be 7 stave church. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to...
A pang of guilt.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while... Well, your station was... 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say precinct... I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything. Good luck. You will not get information. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your... Terrifying is a term too terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for you, man. Good. Now back out of this corner of your mind by choosing the bottom up, as did we all. In a city called she was dressed in a white... Oh, she was midwinter snow was one of the men in this sequence, something that walked in our midst. Dolores Day was shot. This inhuman but she was not her. There you stand, below her once more, with your...
Вот это можно сделать. Визуальный анализ.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax. The shards glimmer in the dark.
Маловато будет.
A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this time we should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent plate. The lieutenant says the speaker comes to life.
Good morning,
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
О, еще и лазанья на Новый год, блин, красота.
Please end the call and do that. Good, thank you. I have 2 machines.
Saint-Brune. That's the church.
Anything else, goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. Nothing happens. Behind the hatch sits another filament member. The speaker comes.
Good morning, but good. Please.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
No. Still, no. Received. Votre accident is goodbye.
The machine's keyboard.
Тут что? Где нарики-то? Здесь какие-то нарики должны быть. Больше ничего нет. Ладно, буду закругляться. Вас с наступающим. Всего хорошего в новом году. Спасибо большое, что заглянул. Я что-то проголодался. И у меня, мне кажется, последнее время, чтобы заказать что-то. Возьму себе какой-нибудь приличной жратвы. Посмотрю Аркейна второй сезон. Вот. С Новым годом. Перекинуть тебя, наверное, куда-нибудь надо. У тебя там руки грязные. Или не надо? Ладно, тогда просто вырублюсь. Ура!